Alright, and we are live. Hello everybody, good evening, and welcome back to Marache Gaming. My name is Marco, and tonight I'm gonna continue my second playthrough in the Altars. So we are basically ending the Act 2 very soon, and well, pushing on into the glorious Act 3. Alright, without further ado, let's just jump in and let's see how this story will end up. Of course, I will do like completely different choices and everything, so let's see how that will end up. At the end. Alright. What is happening? Everybody's in the kitchen.
How are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown. Fuck.
Okay, let's see what he wants.
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Okay.
We're in good hands.
The
Everything will
worker
be
damaged the workshop. What the hell? Seriously? And I cannot do shit about it.
So,
I
found
know, I
out
see.
about the implant.
You violated my body. You hardwired me to the corporation, even though I said very clearly that I didn't accept it. What is wrong with you? I know it wasn't nice, but I'm willing to do everything to save you. I just couldn't let you die. Why? Because the corporation wants me? I can feel this thing prying, getting to my thoughts. Wait. Are you hearing voices or something? Voices. Menacing noises. They're torturing me. They want me to give up, but I'll never give up. You hear me? Never. I won't let them control me, even if it means blowing this fucking mission to pieces.
Okay.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah. Alright. So I build those, yeah. Great. Let's see, with this guy... Yeah, he will not. Alright. He will be soon online, so he will fix it better than me. Let's talk to this refiner guy.
Hey, man, I'm worried about the worker. I need to get him back on board before he destroys this whole place. I mean, that implant really set him off. Does it surprise you? He sacrificed a lot to fight against corporate dominance. I can imagine it must feel like a slap in the face to be so dependent on them now. I was only fighting for his life. Maybe some things are more important than life for him. Such as? Well, all I can tell you is how it felt for me. Before going away with Ben changed me. Nothing mattered to me more than pride. Shit. Of course. Nobody knows him like you do, right? Yeah. Hard to believe, but I was in the Union too, you know? Hindsight, it seems like dumping that life was the obvious choice, but when I think about it, I remember how hard it was just to let go. And I think I understand why the worker stayed. Because he felt responsible for the workers on strike? Sure, that too, but, you know, I felt that responsibility as well. Still, I made a different choice. What was it then? A feeling of being surrounded by people who believe in you, followers, but also friends. It was addictive, and it was freaking hard to let go of, even for love. In that case, maybe we can show him that he's among friends here too. You think that would stop him from wanting to destroy the base? Hey, wait, I've got an idea. You could make him that disgusting tomato soup they used to serve at the warehouse canteen.
Okay.
It was the stuff of so many jokes among us. We called it the galvanizing solution, because it was supposed to keep us going for the whole day, but also it tasted like liquid metal, hence galvanizing, get it? Right. I don't know what they cooked it in, but it reeked of the whole periodic table. That sounds like something hard to repeat. Yeah, it was frickin' unique. I could help you, though. If you made normal tomato soup, I could, well, spice it up in the
That's
refinery.
nice.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, I can't wait to see that stern face of his light up at the memory.
All right.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
So, tomato soup. Nice. And also I want new storage, but I don't have minerals. Okay, we'll get there eventually. But, okay, now quantum computer. Yep, go there. That's good. 2 more storages I think should be just like very good. Alright, I have shit ton of rubidium. Like enormous amount of rubidium. Alright. Just a second. Alright. Yep. Will you actually go to work? Basically, you won't go to work. Seriously. Okay. Alright. Okay.
this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
He's on shift. Okay. Botanist.
I'm not
Done here.
Hey, I'd like to give you something. It's kind of special. I hope you like it. What the hell? Damn. It looks and smells just like... How did you... Oh, there's no way you could remember this. You weren't there. You're right. I wasn't, but, you're not the only one in this base who remembers the taste of that soup. Oh, yeah. Well, I forgot that we're all interconnected in here. Just like in the Union days. Those were the times. Beautiful times.
Mm-hmm.
Pure camaraderie. It always amazed me how much people could endure and still look out for one another. Cheer each other up. Yeah. A common enemy unites people. It gets harder when there's a common job to do. People start disagreeing about how to do it. You're talking about becoming a leader. It's exciting at first. They look up to you, trust you. Makes you feel so good that eventually losing it becomes your biggest fear. Is that why you pushed for that big demonstration to happen? Because you were afraid they'd fall in love with the other guy? I told you. He was a mole sent by the corporation. I couldn't just let him win. I had to do what it takes. Why? What were you really fighting for? What kind of question is that? I was fighting for... well... dignity. That guy, he wanted us to give up. And that would be humiliating. Look, you were right to stick to your ideals then, but this mission, it's different. We're fighting for a better future for a whole generation of people, maybe even the future of humanity. Are you sure you want to destroy all that in the name of dignity? Whose dignity are we talking about anyway? Oh, so you think this is about my ego, isn't it? All right, I can see where this is going. You want me to let go of my ideals for a higher reason.
Oof. Okay. So definitely I will make a mistake here. Whatever I pick.
Wouldn't you have done that back then if you knew how your demonstration would end? That so many people would die. Don't you think it would have been better to let go? What if... I can't turn back time. I did the best I could with the knowledge I had. You're making a mistake by going with the corporation. Nothing I know is going to change my opinion about that. But I won't sabotage the base anymore. You're right. It wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, but he's still... At least he'll not destroy the base, I guess. I don't know, is there... Hello, Ron. Is there a better way to deal with this? I don't know. To try it or not? You know what? I wanna try it. Wait, what optional tasks? 4 optional tasks? Why? I have 4 optional tasks. What? Okay. Wait for a final reaction in gym. Okay. Assign the scientist to work private. Yeah. And, aha. Okay. Okay. Let's try the alternative. Let's see, different answer. Should I get anything different? Alright.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd...
Ah.
Fuck. Okay, so...
Yeah. You very mad at me. Ah, now you damage that. Okay.
So...
What? It was the rat. Are you telling me I'm not... After... I can feel this... Wait. Voices.
Okay. Where is the refinery kitchen?
Hey, man. I... Well, it's just... Get over it? Look. And I remember... Not... Shit. Of course. Yeah, not... And... Because he... In that case, you think... We could... Right. I don't know... Yeah.
Okay.
John, I noticed our storage is rather full.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be fixed right now. At least he's not fucked up the workshop. Upgrade this.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Ah, he's working now.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Okay, you finished. Alright, let's talk to him.
here. Should I help with this now?
Nope.
I'm not in the mood. Hey, what the? You're right. Just like those. Yeah, it's makes you.
Okay, this was
Well,
okay, I think.
I told you, I had to. Why? What were you? What kind of? So, what are you? And it still is. Is that why you want to sabotage our mission? Deprive people of Rapidium in the name of dignity? Whose dignity are we talking about anyway? Oh, so you think this is
So,
about my ego?
That is a good
Isn't it?
part of the story. Okay.
All right. I can see where this is going. You want me to let go of my ideals for a higher reason. Wouldn't you have done that back? Don't you?
Alright.
I can hear, bud.
Okay, so that was it. Mm. Okay. Greenhouse. There it is.
Hey, you found it. It's incredible. I mean, with such limited space for personal belongings, and all the things you... True. That we both treasure our relationship with... That... It's all...
Wait, what? Aren't you overstepping a bit?
Okay, I got a little carried away.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you have to admit that my relationship with Lena was deeper. After all, we got to the stage of planning kids. I'm sorry, but I think I'm just looking for some kind of confirmation that even if it never happened, my devotion to her still meant something. Please just let me believe that.
It did. There's no denying it, man.
Mhm.
You did a better job at this marriage than me, and I admire what you managed to build with Lena.
That's... Thank you. It's not making me miss my life less, but I'm starting to value our friendship. Thanks for not being a jerk about this.
Anytime.
So, complete the botany storyline. Okie dokie. So, I mean, I don't need storage right now. Kinda. I just need to turn off that Rapidium. I already have like so much. So on the other side I need to set up this. Let's do it. You are on 50% of research. That is... I mean... It's not very good, but... What can you do?
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Another one. Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
I already built it. So it's fine. Ah, damn it. Ah, wait, he didn't. What? All right. Hmm.
We're making progress with those towers. That's good.
They're finally checking out the gym. All right. All right. Let's finish that task.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells? Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort. You feeling all right? Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but... But what? But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete.
Okay.
It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben. Ben? Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you? Actually, not that much. Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain? Yeah, I do, but... You know, I always thought that was just for laughs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of... Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I just... I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff. Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy. Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead. And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person. So, you miss this guy. We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then. And did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben.
Oof.
After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something. I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right? Okay. At first,
Right.
I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just
Okay.
want to know
This guy really went
I wanna
into
know
think about this.
what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you? Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around? Okay. No promises, but I can try.
Nice.
Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. Need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway.
Alright.
So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too. Which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Okay, so another task for him. Alright, what I need? Ask Lucas about Ben. Alright, cool. Before that, I actually want to make that another Rapidium arc, if I actually can. Let's see. Apparently I can. Yeah. So 700, but I also can build it in a Arc 3, so I don't... Act 3, not Arc 3, sorry. Yeah, I think I will build it in Act 3. Yeah, it's fine. And another storage? No, I don't need it. So I build everything, right? Let's see. Oh, one of these. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, right. Now I build everything that I need. Maybe.
I'd better double.
So I need one more. Okie dokie. Yeah, I upgraded the base. One more. Fine. Yeah. I forgot about it. Alright. Next time.
Evacuation functionality.
Baron is this happy. That is nice. So I cannot talk to Lucas right now. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, while I'm swapping days. The sun is approaching. Yay, I have time. I have time.
I never thought I'd be so excited.
Lucas,
Jan, what's the matter?
well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He's just this guy one of my ulcers told me about, and I'm really curious about him. You think you could find out more for me?
Gee, I mean, I totally respect curiosity, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look,
Please.
I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
Hmm. I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right?
Yep.
Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it. Okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
Not really.
Okay. Gotta work with what we've got then.
You can do it.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
Alright.
I believe in you, Lucas.
We believe in you.
Yeah,
Everybody believes.
sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
To the Saber evacuation.
Okay, so. I guess I can go and grab some metals. Just to pass the time, to be honest. Okay. Give me 2 drill cartridges, because why the hell not? I don't need implant. Maybe I need 1.
There's nothing more to do.
Okay, actually, I need to do something. Now Tabula Rasa is alive, right? Nobody's talking about him. Where is my room? Okay. Here. Ah.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Aha. I don't know where he is. Okay. Maybe in the research lab? No. Nope. He's not in the research lab. Okay. Yeah. I guess I cannot do anything about it. And they are not, they don't want to work. Great. Where is my refiner guy? You will be there because you don't have anything to do anyway. And yeah, so I guess I need to work at the workshop. So now it's 100%. I think. Okay. Personal cabin. All right. Mass 10. Yeah. Okay. And dormitory. Mass 8. So this is heavier than. What? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. All right. Extremely interesting. Alright. Okay. So, before I continue, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So. What? Okay.
I'm in the mood for chit chat.
Good. What the hell are they talking? They're not talking about anything. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I literally don't have anything to do. Can I start journey? Alright, I can't. Nice. I'm gonna wait for another few days. I want to do this. I want to finish this research because this guy is gonna research forever. But I'm kind of missing how to skip time, so I will go back to metal and just keep mining, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I have one. Nice. Also, I need to talk to doctor. All right.
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man,
That's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
Everything about it. I mean, he works in exactly the same place, in exactly the same role. It's as if that alternative reality existed independently without me even knowing about it.
Wait, so one of your alters knew this guy?
He was in a relationship with him. But there was an accident and died. Man, the refiner is gonna be over the moon when he hears this.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Honestly, I don't know yet.
If you want my advice, think about it carefully. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
You mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be, a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Well, you know him better than me. He'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Ah, of course. All the Rapidium in the world. Okay. So where is the refiner? Of course, he's in the gym.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? Whatever it means, you shouldn't get your hopes up. Hopes? Oh, you mean... you think... yeah. No, shit. I wouldn't even know what to hope for. This is just too beautiful to be true. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Yeah, so let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan.
Yep.
I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. He'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. Huh. I'll try.
Alright. Optimism. Nice. And I still have gazillion other. So this is like guard, shrink, dock, and I don't know which lesson I'm missing, but I don't know. So what other task I have? Rapidium and yeah. Okay. So I can actually go to sleepy sleep. Yep. I didn't see how many days I have left.
Navigation
It's fine.
system.
In what dormitory you are? In this one. Nope. The one below. No, I placed them both on the same. Yeah.
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude. What do you mean? He's pissed at me, and I get the feeling no matter what I do, he'd be against it. He keeps telling me I should fix problems, but when I do, he's not happy about the way I did it. Yeah, I know the type. You know what that usually means? That they're hurting. The technician's hurting. Have you ever thought about how it feels being created like that? As somebody's altar? You're right. Well, I didn't give it as much thought as I could. Yeah, well, maybe it's something we all need to come to terms with on our own. Give him some space. Don't push him into being friends. He's the one closest to you. Maybe that's why it's so hard for him.
Okay. I cannot talk to this guy still, right? Nope. Alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, give me that. Just a second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Can't get rid of you.
Thank you. Also, hello, Carl. Alright. Yeah, you two work fine. Nice. Okay. Good. Nah, I cannot sleep. Okay, I can't sleep. Alright. Okay. I don't need those. With crafting. Whatever. Okay. Tier 1 automatic outposts are kinda... yes and no, to be honest. But when you upgrade them, yeah, they're very good. Okay. Don't pass out. God damn. Okay. Infirmary doctor. Alright. Let's see how much I will be cleared from the radiation.
How are you today?
Nice. Sun is dangerously close, high planet activity. So neutral vein. Cool. Okay.
God,
I almost.
talk?
Yeah, we can talk.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay. So everybody want to speak with
How
me.
are you today?
I'm good. How about you? Okay. All right. Let's talk. Let's try to talk to the technician guy.
Look, I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me. The real reason you're angry. Because it's not about the implants, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
You hate me for creating you like this. Whatever I do, you can't forgive me, can you?
And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been for the best.
Just get out of my face.
Meh. Fine. Eventually I will remember where I placed everything. I mean, most likely at the end of the playthrough. He don't like me if I say Tabula. No.
So,
I guess that is scripted.
you managed to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly. But it
Okay,
Well done.
we did this.
Thank
so
you.
Really?
Listen,
blah 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 blah
it's-
blah 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 blah. What click? Let's push forward.
Well,
You like
we have a
efficiency.
mission.
Yep.
I know.
Good. Nice. Also, I saved him and I literally don't know where he is. I mean, Tabula Rasa. He's not in a womb, so I don't know what happened to him. He just, I don't know, vaporized. Poof.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. I thought you could use a good word with all the hate you're facing from some of us about the implants.
Okay.
Oh, that.
I
Thanks.
did that like
It must be tough.
5 days ago.
Those guys, I mean, I get they don't approve,
Mm-hmm.
but this is overreacting. Just don't worry about it too much, okay?
Okay.
I bet once we're out of here and the pressure dies down, they'll come to their senses.
That really helps. I mean, it kind of don't helps, but it's fine. All right. First thing first, I wanna turn on this metal outpost here. Also, I think I will physically go and dismantle everything, because when you dismantle, I don't know how that works, but honestly it seems like it doesn't pack everything that I built. Maybe I'm crazy, but it looks like that. Okay, there you are. Let's grab it. Okay, I don't want to use batteries for absolute no reason.
There's nothing more to do here.
You know what? Work at the workshop. Because this guy doesn't want to. He's just mean, I guess. Whatever you do, they don't want. They don't like it. I can hear you. So wait, I cannot go down from here? Eh. Okay, I need to go around. Yeah, I can go through this. Hey, that was weird. Lasted longer than I was thinking. Thank you. Okay. So, did you finish any research? No, you didn't. Okay. Okay. Seriously? Nice. Well, at least that is first time he bugged since I started the game. But it's fine. Command room.
Huh, damn. So much work for nothing.
There's a good vantage point
Quiet.
here.
So they're plotting rebellion. Alright. Can I kick them off before they rebel? Nope.
What was that about? That's none of your concern.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Evacuation functionality.
Yeah, I didn't see how many days I had left.
Trajectory.
I mean, I kinda can just go, to be honest. I have some materials, so... Alright, as I already said, I will actually go and pick everything up, to be honest. Okay, that is a lot of storage space that this take. Alright. So I guess you pick up everything that you have place in storage for. Aha, so each of this drill is like 100. Really? Damn, that's a lot of storage space. There we go. 70 space. Okay, that is a lot. It's really a lot of space. Okay. I guess. Okay, I think the drills like takes too much space in inventory, to be honest. Yep, I need to go and build more explorations. Journey is okay. $65 mass. Okay, I cannot build another one of this. Oof. Okay. Well. Free climbing. Definitely yes. All right. How many drills I have left? Out there. So this is 1 and 2, 3 and 4. I guess some of them we will left behind, maybe. Maybe. Alright. I think I will start journey. Yeah. Let's go. Ah, never mind. They don't have power. Yep, any of them. Alright. I guess I will go pick them up, by the way. Yeah, I can go this way as well. I mean, I hope I can go this way. Yeah, I can. Nice. What are you making? Yeah, I don't have batteries. Let's go. Yank. I'm curious what they will do for the DLC in this game. I mean, I don't think it will be anytime soon. Alright, here we go. Initiate. Bonk. Yeah.
Worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
Yeah, he was not even there. But he hit me anyway. Okay. Never mind. Oh, the base actually going up and down on the rocks. Nice. I didn't see that for the first time. Yeah, okay. So how many people I left? I mean altars.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off. into the
That's
desert.
nice.
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You
Hello.
talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need
Nice.
to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? Tabula rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative and, well, he woke up. So,
Okay.
don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage. He's a little out of control. Like everything at the moment.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice.
so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
Yeah, I'm not a musician. Musician? No, magician. Sorry. Okay.
And I was hoping you'd be a little more helpful, you know? Not so eager to step up now when things have gone to shit, huh? You're the one who's led us here. It's your bullet to bite. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room
Okay.
from before we lost contact with Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Okay. Alright, clearing up the mess. Alright. Tabula rasa is born. Okay. Look at that beard.
Hello there. Huh.
Okay.
Do you know who you are? Your name? Do you know your name? Jan. Yeah. Me? Jan? You?
Jan. Jan. Yeah, great. So, what next? Jan. This'll be fun.
Ah, nice. Unexpected member stays with the crew. Alright. Okay, check the messages from the... Okay, but first thing first, let's... How many people I left? So just worker and technician. Alright, nice. So I have a bunch of people. That is good to know. That is very good to know. So I need to go and physically repair the base. Alright. Let's do that. Before entire base fall apart. I had much more resources, by the way. Like, much more resources. But fine.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast.
Yeah.
We won't hold out much longer.
Yep. Stop. Stop. Oh, yeah. I will talk to you anyway. Yeah.
It's a relief to see you stayed. Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here?
Yeah. It will be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Double us. Alright.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
Alright. Did I repair everything? No, I didn't repair part with bench and gym, but honestly, who cares about those? Agatha. Agatha. Who is she? Okay, this is new.
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B.
Alright.
My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
Okay.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? To me, this is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least I hope at least you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Yeah, okay.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Okay.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Yeah, where are you? Kitchen. Alright.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan? The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing. I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done
So
better.
basically,
As your captain,
when I
you don't need to
actually
blame
use
yourself.
him,
Apparently there was...
I lost 3 of
no
them,
need for you
and
to
now that I didn't lose, I
What do you mean?
I lost only 2.
Just
So
take
I
a look
guess
at the
this is better.
branchings available in the QC.
Right. Maybe.
You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
Okay, yada 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 yada.
Huh. What?
We already did that.
That code we hit, you're not... Oh, Fine. What's the... Just... testing...
Yeah. So let's go into room. If I remember where it is. Yep. Okay, into the storm we go.
All right. I'm activating the procedure.
Is it over?
Nope.
Hello?
It's just the beginning, bro. Alright.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Someone's there.
Yep.
Wait. Am I losing my mind?
Just a little bit.
Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
Yep.
What's going on here? I recognize this. You're no good. Hear that? No good.
Is there anything behind of us? Nope. Just more dirt. Alright.
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? What is all this? What's going on?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
Am I dead?
No? You're just lost in the desert, remember?
Okay.
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Hey,
Why are you
why
doing
are you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Okay.
But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you.
Mm-hmm.
It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
that you?
It was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other.
I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job, and a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what... How many...
Okay.
Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe...
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Okay.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No!
This is not weird at all.
Where are you going?
You can do it. You're not cut out to be a leader. Don't quit now. Run faster.
Oh, they're fighting each other. So this side hates me and this supports me, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you're smart.
I'm suffocating! Anita! I need air! Help! Help me! I'm suffocating! Help! Anita! Help! Help me!
Huh.
Help me! Help! This is your captain! Open the door! Please!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Yep.
Why did I survive, not any one of them? Someone had to. All this time, and I still don't understand what happened. I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me. Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things. Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away. What answers? What are you talking about? You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is. To optimize decisions. That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission? And it was... Yes. The math pointed to you. Yep. How do you know all this? Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes. I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices. What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know. Like what? Letting my altar split? Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths. What do you mean? Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light. The light? What light? Hey.
Alright. So this is basically the same as like in the first playthrough. Alright.
Finally, you woke up. Looks like I'm back. It does. No. So... yeah. So... No. No, not like you. He was... me. But he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
Yep.
My subconscious seems to believe it. Well, That vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
All right. So yep. All right, Act 3, here we go.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Mm-hmm.
Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure.
Okay.
Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Oh, Kinaki. Nice.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Yeah. All right. First thing first, I need to fetch myself a drink. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we can see. Now, contact Earth. Now, assignments. Research lab, you go there. Workshop, you... Tabula rasa, unable to work. Yeah, he will just go in. Well, alright. You go there. Kitchen... Doctor. Yeah, so base maintenance, that's gonna be pain in the butt. Oof. Can I teach this guy to do something? That will be very good. Yeah, I cannot. Alright. So 6 automatic and advanced metal outpost. That is very good. That is very, 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 very good. Alright. Not uphold. Okay. The assignment. Okay. Contact Earth. Yeah, let's do that.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
This is completely
Yeah,
new.
You're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way.
Okay. I'm kind
Of course, it'd be
of bad at I
Maxwell's close
kind of fucked
associate
Lucas
for
up,
a long
to be honest,
time.
but
We could
is
have
what it is.
predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
I mean, I already tossed him under the bus, so... okay. Can I save? No, I cannot. Okay. Secure save. Okay. Let's go secure save. Yeah. Alright. So if I ever want to go and like do the other thing, so let's go. I was only
following orders from Maxwell. I thought he was representing the corporation until I found out he wasn't. But then he threatened me. There was really not much I could do.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
So, I suppose that means he shared some of those pseudo-philosophical ideas of his with you. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost.
Okay.
Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
That's just sheer madness, and to think he tried to convince me to trust him. I'm so glad I didn't.
He convinced you into enough wrongdoing. Creating those copies of yourself. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me.
Okay.
One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
For safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now, also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive.
Alright.
Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Alright. So I have a lot of stuff to do. When I say a lot, I mean very so much. All right, just give me 1 second, actually. All right, so first thing first, assignments. Yeah, I need base maintenance, so you go base maintenance. It's fine. Production, beacons. Yeah, I need metals. Oof. All right. That means that I need to go outside and set up outposts. Alright, let's go. So let's go this way. I should actually start to plop pylons, to be honest. Okay, so if memory serves me correct, plop. Let's see. I go down here. Actually, what if I go here? So there is the Rapidium down there. So I can't actually go that way. Alright.
Tire tracks. It must be the Tur vehicle.
Yeah, the rebels
At
are
least I know
there,
which way they went.
literally. Okay, so let's go this direction first. Plop. So let's see what is here. Here is the Rapidium. Yep. Okay. Kitchen. What? Raw food. Cooked meal 10. Okay. Wait. Okay, I think he will make today some food, so it's okay. Alright. So you can go on here. No, base maintenance. You stay there. Workshop. Dock. Alright. So this is Rapidium. Yeah. What's up here? More Rapidium. But also... Ah! Yep. One of these cargoes are here as well. ask me something only and you will know.
Awesome. Another movie.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Rapidium is somewhere in this area. I don't need to rush Rapidium right now. Although I need to rush metal, to be honest, so we're gonna rush that a little bit. I mean, when I say a little, I mean a lot. Minerals should be close to here, right?
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
So minerals are, yep, as I said.
Holy fuck. What's happening to me?
Yeah, minerals are here. Many of them. Oof. Okay, that was a lot of them. Alright, it's time to continue on this. So where is this thing? Even more there. Okay. So here. And how I will bring power to this thing, well, I honestly don't know. Alright, so I just know that I need to block this thing here. Here. And this is metal. Good kill. Yep. So my tower is the hell is my tower? Aha. Yeah. Okay. So how much? Huh. Can I plop it somewhere here? Apparently I cannot.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Wait, what? Why the greenhouse? Yeah. No, it's fine. So kitchen is good. Okay. Alright. Let's continue this. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Where's the metal? Ah, I need to destroy this. I can hear you. Easy. Where I can go home. So on day one I got metals, lockdown, minerals, Alaripidium, no, but I have metals and minerals, so that is good. Alright, so also Doc will not speak to me, so let's see what he wants. Stop. Okay, or scientist, whatever.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly.
Yeah, we know, I know.
But felt... Huh.
We talked about it before.
Neat. Can I just... Alright. Hey there.
Sure. No, it's just... But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
Okay.
What now?
What I mean is... It's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them why. Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being? Publicly, I won't even exist. But you will exist as Jan Dolsky. No. In this world, you are Jan Dolsky. Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dolsky. It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people.
Yep.
More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time. And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressed. You see, and I need.
Yeah.
I will. I'll tell the world the whole truth about who you were, how special you were. The truth. Yes. Mom always said it's the best solution when you don't know
Wait, this
what
is
to
actually
do.
a new storyline.
Your loyalty means a lot to me, but I'm afraid that's not a viable option.
It is.
You'll just be taken for someone who lost his sanity while stranded all alone in space.
Maybe.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Got it. Okay. He happy. Okay. And let's see about Doc, what he wants.
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back. You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it?
Yep. Maybe.
Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again.
Yep.
I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his.
For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill. Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two. Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused. And I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it.
Okay.
The walking ideal. Wow. So, you're human after all. Please don't rub it in. Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
Okay, so how the hell I should do that?
So, you think you could help? It's your Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for... I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't. Or maybe the others have more experience. So,
I'm going.
Alright.
Only a few more. I'm hopeful. So, just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team.
Yep. Okay. Scientist and a doctor. What? Wait, the doctor wanna talk to me again. We didn't talk for like 3 days. Aha. Okay. Let's see the sign. Maybe he can actually do it better.
So, you think you could help? You've come to the right man.
I took an art course during my postgrad.
Of course he took up.
I think I should be able to come up with a professional
Okay.
composition.
Nice.
But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be.
Hey, local. Welcome back. Okay. So he's back at the kitchen, but I need to go to sleep because I will fall down. How are you tonight? He's back in the dormitory. Ah, nice, sweaty. I mean, I'm laughing because my AC unit is like still working. I cannot even imagine myself without AC unit, to be honest.
So, I have a tattoo designed for
A
you.
lot, but
Oh, really? Can I see it?
I don't know how to say it in English. Mm-hmm.
Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this
Yeah, but
out.
I live in the
Wow. Oh, that
like
is
top
nice.
floor. Like I don't know how to
Nicer
say
than
it
my
on
old one.
English.
Thank you, man.
I mean,
Let's get it done.
I mean, it's not attic, but it's something close to that. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, whatever. I literally don't know how to say it. Under the roof, yeah, as well. Okay, so literally. I'm pretty sure there is like word for that, but the Google says loft. Alright, so I guess maybe that, maybe not. I don't know. Refinery. Okay. So research. Ooh, shield anomaly. Nice. I mean, anomaly shield. Okay. I mean, I really want that worker back, honestly. Can I teach this guy to work, to do something useful? Alright. break over. I mean, attic is like, I mean, storage thingy, basically. So, I guess it's a loft. I don't know. Let's go with that. I don't know. Was this at an optimum range? I didn't see because this shit thing attacked me. Okay, I forgot that there is shit on these. Right about now, I miss the worker. Like, seriously. Because at least he's making stuff so goddamn fast. Yeah. And I don't have fire.
That light. I need to get there.
I mean, I can move that tower here. Yep. But generally, I need to produce more towers. Anyway, so. But for that, I need more metals. I forgot. Here there is only one of those. I don't think there is another metal deposit in this map. Or maybe there is. I don't know. Yep, this is only the organic outpost. I guess I can make metal out of these. If I ever need like crazy amount of metal, because I forgot what resource I need, to be honest. So I need to move that tower here. More closer. There. Got it. So I can destroy this tower here. Aha, I already destroyed it. Good for me. Good for me. Okay. Or... Maybe I should place that enriched metal outpost. realize that my base looks like a gigantic bicycle wheel, by the way. Honestly, with this, so many of these dudes killed, I literally don't think I will need metal. But this is one. I hate these prison things. Gigantic pain in the ass, to be honest. No. Okay. I guess I will set up this Rupidium outpost. Okay. Let's scan it.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's set up this.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Oh, how much you're pulsating. Okay, I climbed here for no reason. Okay. Easy. Okay, so I need to research this, explore, for God's sake. Let's see. Workshop is working. Okay. Tattoo machine is making. Okay. Good thing, good. Good, good, good. So now I don't need to open this area. Nope. No. I mean, is that a shortcut or something? Aha. In fact.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yep, you did. Okay. I don't remember did I pick that first time I played. Maybe yes, maybe not. I don't know. I destroyed those rocks? Can I destroy from here? Nope. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Ah, shit.
Looks like someone's already depleted this deposit.
Alright, you know what? I think I will slowly go back to base now. I think it's time.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Magnetic storm in 2 days. That is really not good. Also, I really need those towers for organics.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
I guess he will continue. Would be nice if I get my worker back to base. But I think he's pretty pissed at me, so I don't think that is gonna happen. Get away. Is there another one of you? Yep. Suppose something. Oh, some mechanics in this game I actually hate. There is too many of these things. Okay. I guess it's here. Easy. Now we have organics. Easy. So, I have another one here. Like, I don't know, just for giggles. Yeah, there's only one. Okay. Well, it's fine. I mean, I hope it's fine. If not, well... yeah, good luck me. Oh, killer kill. I don't know how many storage space I have. Not that much. All right. Yeah. So I still need shit ton of metal. Okay. Please don't get stuck. Soccer ball. Alright.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Rasa is up to something in airlock. Okay. Let's go back before, I don't know, he just destroyed the base. I mean, I don't know if he can destroy the base, but from the people who actually made this, I will not surprise if he actually do that. So what he's doing.
Hey, did you want to tell me something? Jan. Okay. What is it? Jan. Yeah, we're getting out of here, man. No. Jan. What? That's not what you're telling me? Jan. Oh. Did you just want to show me the view? Jan.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a bleak place, but it's also full of mysteries. Draws you in. I think I might even miss it. Jan? What's so funny? Look at us. Here we are, light years away from home, and not a moment to stop and take in the wonders that surround us. Somewhere out there, our home is waiting for us. And believe me, it's got miracles in store for you. Jan, I'm telling you, it's gonna be something to see the Earth with your eyes. For the very first time.
Yeah, he's like a
Don't
child.
prejudice. I almost envy you. Jan. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna see it with new eyes, too.
Oh, there is also a lesson from him. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Be right back. Yeah, 3 parts left. Also, I'm back. I just don't know. I mean, one of these are Doc, most likely. Yeah, Shrink and the guard. But, well. Let's complete the over. Thanks, God. Place the tattoo machine in infirmary. Okay. Yeah. Use the machine in infirmary. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful?
No, it's not.
That's the whole point of it, Jan.
Alright.
It worked. How do you like it? Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others. Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
Complete the doctor's storyline. Alright. But you didn't teach me a lesson. Teach me a lesson. No? Alright. Next week, I guess. Next week. So I need metals. Yeah. Alright, refinery. Alex to metal. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Refinery goes to the miner. Kitchen, workshop. I will take over the workshop for now. I mean, I kind of missed the worker. For some reason, only 03 got lesson from Doc. I don't know what lesson he is giving, but I kind of fucked up the conversation with him. I mean, about tattoo. Maybe he's teaching that, or you need to summon him, make him, alter him earlier. I don't know. Oh snap! I need storage. Okie dokie, let's build some storage. Plonk. I can build one more storage. No, I cannot build one more storage. Alright. Aha, nice. It's kind of hard. That is exactly what I want to hear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Production beacon. Yeah. Alright. Also, Rapidium. Oh, I need organics. Yeah, that is kind of bad. Reduce the amount need for conversation. Okay. Conversion. Sorry. I mean, I don't know. Maybe one day I will play. I mean, I don't know. If I got bored or I don't have anything else to play, maybe I will start third playthrough, I guess. But I don't think that will happen in any time soon, to be honest. But I am kind of curious what costs 2 of those. Seriously? I didn't see it's 2. I was thinking 1. Right. This is stupid. Alright, let's plop that beacon and start researching, because I need to research plenty stuff. Kaboom. I just realized that the sky is pink. Okay. Load. I didn't realize that. And also
All right,
beacon is pink.
placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. Probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form? Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Come on, man. Let's make those corporate dickheads look like fools. Damn. I'm sounding like the worker. I need to get my shit together. But then again...
Yeah. That is scripted.
I should fool them. tricked them, like a
You cannot
magician
avoid
tricks his
that
audience.
rebellion. That is kind of... I don't know what to think about it, to
After
be honest.
all, I have my magic potion at hand. Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most.
Yep.
If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that.
Yep.
For now, brainstorm over.
I mean,
Let's light up this beacon.
I understand the technician, to be honest. That is like being created for one purpose, and then you, after that, you kind of die. And of course, he will be furious because if you don't create them, well, he don't need to die.
Shit.
I mean, obviously.
Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
And I understand he is like mad about it, but
Please,
I mean,
can't
don't know.
anything be normal on this goddamn
maybe he
planet?
should be like happy that original Jan is gonna live. Or he is basically jealous at original Jan because the original Jan is gonna survive. So, I don't know. I mean, most like that other thing is. I mean, if we want to get all philosophical on it, I guess.
So,
Yeah, blah,
Oh.
blah, 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 we all did this. Wait, this was...
well, you have to realize that creating you wasn't exactly legal. It was a crime, in fact, and they just want to handle it properly, so that no one questions their right to Rapidium, I guess. But I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is
Okay, I understand. Yeah, I remember what
rescue
he's
ship
talking.
might end up not picking us.
Da,
What?
da, 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 da,
Are you-
da, da, da. Okay.
Yes,
I'm sure, trust
and-
me. Yeah.
Yes, I suppose I said yes.
Alright. Now he will just do like mini mumbo jumbo. I really want to avoid, to be honest. He's way too techy for me to listen him twice. So find a way to go safely, go back to Earth. Alright. I'm gonna go and make that Rapidium mark. Oh, I need these. Okay. It would be actually nice if I had like 2 of these, but sadly I don't. So it's kind of meh. So this is literally nothing. Ah, I remember this. So this thing is still bugged, like even in the second playthrough. Okay. Okay. Nice. So is this bio? No, this is minerals. Shallow metals. So I don't have any bio thingy. Okay. I understand. The one thing I do not understand is why the hell I can make this, how's it called? Oh, I can. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Would he actually do that? Wait. I can actually grab this. Exploration, I did everything. So this is literally the one thing I need for that last choice. This, I should, or... free climbing is better. I will have shit ton of batteries, so... I'll definitely want to grab this. Yeah, so... I'll grab that next. So where the heck this is? What? So it's going this way. That way. Huh? So it goes into the rock. Aha! And I see. I mean, maybe. Stop pinging. I know they are out there. Wait. What? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I understand that thing is rare. I really understand, but I don't know why he's saying every single time when I pick up. So I appreciate it more, I guess. Okay, I have a phone call.
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
It's simple. I might not make it out of here, so... What better time to have a heart-to-heart, huh?
You talked to Agatha?
Yeah. I finally met your boss.
Look, I feel bad about telling her. I know you're worried for their safety, but honestly, I'm more worried for yours. And I'm not sure it's right to lie to people who, well, your life depends on them.
You did the right thing. Don't beat yourself up.
So, let me get this straight. First, you asked for my help, something you've never done before. Then, you tell me it's okay when I made a decision without running it by you. This whole thing really did change you.
Yeah, I'm a whole new man.
I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking
Straight out of the box.
about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our first night together? When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer. And it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah. Because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go. Well, I failed to keep that promise, and all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be all right.
I will be just fine.
I have to. I'm responsible for my team, and I'll make sure they get home safely. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go. I just, yeah, I better...
Lana? What's the matter? What just happened?
Okay. Alright. I guess we're gonna see later what is happening. Glorious. 18 hours until the magnetic storm hits. Beautiful. Do we have any new moves? Ooh, future ex-girlfriend. Okay. Increase emotional boost for watching first time. Let's go. Prepare to be emotionally boosted. Dead.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module. We need to articulate it slightly. Do you see what I'm
you
talking-
two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly, but
Yeah.
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 Alright.
So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner, or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, that's
I
so
died.
sad.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
How do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, you coming? Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node, you're gonna move
One
it-
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you, why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah,
thanks.
but-
Thanks,
yeah.
man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Well, I need you.
Phil,
Okay.
listen, this is the pettiness I'm talking
not
about.
weird
We
at
had
all.
a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but
Oh,
instead...
cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Well,
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
I undo that? Oh!
We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy,
That's,
right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down
Oh,
here.
time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
Jan.
One more thing, yeah. Phil?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um-
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously? Okay. Nice.
Wow, you have really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that? Do you get that?
I mean,
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Nice. Alright.
Now I'm worried.
Okay,
Does
so
the
I guess...
technician know what he's doing?
I guess the stream is blocked right now. Yep. Nice. Well, we're gonna come back any second now. So is stream back? I guess not yet. All right. So this will take some time, actually. Nice. Okay. So I guess we will not be watching any more movies tonight. Okay, so really, thanks. Thanks so much, 11 Bits Studios. Like, really.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Okay.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you.
Mm-hmm.
But I never told her he was helping me. We work in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Damn. Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit. Special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium. But maybe there are other reasons.
Ooh, I don't like this.
You should be careful.
Military man. Wow. Still, I don't think Agatha trusts these guys. She told me to hide my altars from them. Smuggle them on board.
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your altars think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you
Nice. So
somehow.
I cannot trust anyone. Okay.
Maybe you can, actually.
Really? Tell me.
Lucas. Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way you could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
Basically, I cut the Maxwell out, and Agatha replaced him. She is like a Ally Corp, like CEO or something, like big shot in that Ally Corp, basically.
Shit, that's right. Maybe Lucas could hack them too?
Maybe. But I have a better idea. I could press a wrong button or two, cause a little breakdown in our medical system. Things like that happen all the time, right?
Are you saying you could make them disappear?
I could remove the devices from the database.
Nice.
That way, they should lose track of them.
Lena, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Right.
Thank you, Lena. Really, really. Thank you.
So...
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck then.
So basically, they throw Max at me, and he is like a shitface. So they then throw Agatha. She's even bigger dick. So all this time, like, Lena is basically the only, like, quote, good solution here. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna see. Is it like a good solution or not? Okay. Also, I need to make those arcs. Repeating arc. Lock. So this is number 3, so I need to build 2 more. Okay. Sure. Let's go. 3 is a pattern. Nice. Tabula Rasa is happy. Okay. I don't know why you're happy, though, but... what the hell I should do? Ah, you're researching. Ah, yep. Okay. So it's time for us to go and fetch our rebels. I hope they... I just need worker back, to be honest. Also 5 hours to just get it started. I guess nobody figured out the joke. Nice. No, shit face. Ah. Yep. Hi. Eat shit. And die. I hate this prisma things. There. Actually not. That time anomaly is the worst, to be honest. It is absolutely worst.
There's nothing more to do.
Production. You know what? Yeah. Why the hell not? What the hell? What the hell just happened? What? I teleported back. Okay. Empty deposit.
Okay, this looks promising.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello, shitface.
Is that a shelter? There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously?
Yep.
That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again.
You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer.
Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation. It's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's no picnic. So, why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Craft the supply package. Okay. Can I craft supply package? No, because I need organics. Alright. Yeah. Can you research faster? Dude. I mean, I'm cheating right now, a little bit. The game eventually will tell me to connect my base to this, so I'm doing that a little bit. In front of the time. Just a little bit cheating, right? Not many, not much. Yeah, I understand. Travel pylon. Look. Now I can travel here. How the hell he fixed this? I mean, there is still no windshield on this thing. How did it drive? I mean, you can stay here, I don't care, but I actually want my worker back. Nope. Is that just rude of me? Nope. Yes.
I found the tour vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Really? And
yep.
Are they alive?
Both of them.
Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them? Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for deserters now?
And the magnetic star. Okay. This guy is happy. He's calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Alright. Everybody's happy. Awesome. Good job, me, I guess. Wow. Everything broke down. Damn. Okay, I need to actually go fix something because... So let's fix infirmary, I guess. Aha, that is already fixed. So let's fix... Oh, let's fix this.
Why were we even arguing? It's stupid.
Do we have enough to share?
We have enough to share. What is wrong with all of you?
I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Not much. I talked to the technician. He's too... Then maybe we should share some of our... You think? Yeah. You know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying. We should...
Okay. Yo, dude.
I found the tour vehicle. All right. So, did they really mean to guide us out of the storm? Looks like it. But we didn't exactly kiss and make up. I was thinking that maybe we should share some of our supply. Of course we should. We can't leave our brother to his death like that.
I don't... Something lost. Ah, it's a storm. Yeah. Apparently you cannot make a phone call when it's storm outside. What kind of technology is that? Meh. Sun is getting closer. Okay. New internal vein appeared on the planet surface. Planet surface. Okay, sorry.
Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
That would have been even worse. All Maxwell wanted was to use my altars for his experiments. He didn't care about anything else.
And you're basing that assumption on what? The ever so reliable corporate narrative? They were only waiting for an opportunity to get rid of him. His vision scared the shit out of them.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
You're starting to sound like you've got something to hide, Lucas. Or maybe you just want to protect Maxwell's reputation at all costs. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments?
Come on, Lucas, be good.
Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors.
There you go.
that a
Good
patient
boy.
that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
I know he really wanted to achieve something good, but even if we do take these stories with a pinch of salt, he does have very radical methods, and I don't like that.
Well, whatever he was doing, you put an end to it. Now, don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my altars from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're a good person. You're not just Maxwell's guy. You have a heart of your own. Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart or something like that?
Absolutely not. She always told me to be rational. Shit, Jan. Okay, just tell me what you're thinking.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it will be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of rupidium? And you've really lost your mind.
But you could do it, right? For me.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over. Just remember, I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
Yeah, I have a minute for you. I'll just need a second before that. Be right back. I am back. Okay. So I cannot make this because I don't have either metals, either I don't have the organics. Oof. Where is he? Don't know.
What's on your mind? Honestly, same thing over and over. I can't wrap my head around how real my memories are. I mean, the state of the world. Ben working on that platform. Everything's the same. Except I'm not in it. You will be soon enough. We just need to
give it all we've got on this last stretch. Yeah, that sounds almost like a dream ending to a fairy tale. Except one thing that worries me. That accident that killed Ben. What about it? Well, what if it's not just fiction, you know? I mean, he's working for the same company with the same people using the same equipment, and believe me, nobody puts safety first out there. So it got me thinking that if nothing bad has happened by now, maybe that doesn't mean it never will. But only that it hasn't happened yet. Okay. In that case, I guess we'd better hurry up and get back in time to warn him, right? And what if that turns out to be too late?
Oh, dude.
No.
Come on.
I won't stand by and wait for his death a second time. I'll never forget how I felt afterwards. Asking myself why
I think now I should
never
lie to
acted
him.
when there was still time. Why I never reported anything. Why didn't you? I was afraid I'd be out of work. Besides, we never thought it was anything serious. Never thought it could lead to, you know. I see. You're haunted by guilt. It must have given you hell. I don't know. I think I just never let myself grieve properly. Pretending to accept reality when actually I was living in denial. I suppressed so much. Running away from problems time after time. Only to end up here and suddenly ask myself, what if I've been given a second chance? A second chance? For what? For saving Ben. And how do you want to do that? Listen to this. I have an idea. That guy who helped you find Ben. Oh, Lucas, no, forget it. We just got him fired. Well, how about your wife? Maybe she could help. Send an anonymous tip-off about all the bad shit that's surely still going on down there. She won't be risking anything. If it turns out not to be true, then that's fine. They'll pass the inspection and carry on doing what they were doing. But if something is wrong, she'll help save not only Ben, but many
I mean, that
other
makes
lives.
sense, to be honest.
Don't tell me that doesn't matter. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'll try and talk to Lena.
Yeah, I've talked to everybody.
Boy, is she gonna love me for it. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing this for me.
Saving man. Nice. Got it. I mean, sun is close. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Aha.
I found our rebellious... They're alive. They're built. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves.
I agree with you 100%. Even more than 100%. But what? Right. Let's make Lena even hate us even more.
Jan, what's the matter? Did something happen?
Not yet, but it could happen. That's why I'm calling.
What are you talking about?
Saving lives on an offshore oil rig.
What do you mean?
It's... Oh long story, but I know for sure that it's not being run properly. And one fatal accident already happened there in my alternate life.
Okay. Okay, this is confusing. Can you walk me through it?
How do you want?
It seems that if I'd stayed abroad at some point in my life, I could have ended up on an oil rig. Like my alter, the refiner.
And?
He experienced a pretty bad accident there. Many people died. We carried out a little research, and crazy as it sounds, there's a big chance that accident may happen again.
Really? How's that?
We established that the same people worked there, just like my alter remembers it. His friend, Ben Harris, he exists in real life. We think many lives can be saved.
That's extraordinary. But lately, that's nothing new.
Yep.
Right? What exactly would you have me do?
Well, you could simply tip off the right people about
Can you
the working
imagine being
conditions
on
down
the
there,
other side of
anonymously,
this whole
of course,
conversation?
just point their attention.
What do you
report
say?
a company that I have absolutely no knowledge of and accuse them of wrongdoing that I have no clue about. Based on testimony from a simulation of your alternative life. Wow, I mean, hell, that sounds so normal.
Oh, where is my cursor? Okay, I will go with
It's
this.
crazy. That's why you're the only one I can ask. I don't expect you to believe it'll work, but just please try and do it for me. It will mean a lot.
Okay, fine. It's by far the most ridiculous thing anyone's ever asked of me, but I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure about it.
You know I can count on you.
I'll get back to you.
Got it. Cool. Okay. I need ginormous amount of organic matter. And this guy just refused to do his job. Do the research, dude. Faster. Metals. I don't need metals. Yeah, every piece of thing is out there, but the thing that I need, no. Okay. So I guess I have this thing. Let's go. Fetched. So basically that's why the game just throws so many of these at you. Anomalies. So you can, like, at this act, you can convert them to whatever you need. This thing goes here.
All done here. Gotta open this now. You need me to take care of this? Should I go there next? Come and find me when you have a moment.
Yeah, go back.
All done here. You gotta open this now.
Drink? Yeah, sure. Whatever you want. Oh, there is another one. This skipping rope. Okay. Cool.
Where my stuff landed here?
Yep. So basically now I'm going around hunting these things. I mean, I have 2 more arcs to build, so I need 200. And for these dudes I need 50, so that is 250. That is kind of a lot. And also there is no surface ones, right? Yeah, apparently not. Nope. Not even one. Ooh. So, quantum computer. Why you're a quantum computer? I'm fixing it. Okay.
Hey,
Okay,
I found
that
this.
is for him. Nice.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
No problem. No. Where's the research lab again? After the infirmary.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news.
For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes. So, they recklessly sent us to our deaths? This could have been avoided. Hindsight is a luxury we all wish we had. I suggest we focus on what's ahead. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion.
Yeah, okay, now if you will make me go and study something, yeah. Is he fixing it? Yep. Yeah, I see. I have a phone call. We'll do later. I still cannot believe that I made scientists, like, very happy. I mean, everybody's very happy, to be honest. Besides Doctor, of course. I kind of fucked the conversation with him, to be honest. Thanks, man.
Something unusual here. Like a giant
Why there is no zipline in the game?
branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
Ooh, nice. Let's see. So this was like 10. 10 for 10. Now it's 7 for 18. Okay, this is good. 7 for 10. 7 for 10. Yeah, this is actually very good research. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 18, that is 180. Yeah, give me one more. Give me one more because why not? Refiner. Where is this? Refiner. Base maintenance. Doctor. Sure. Cooked meal. I have more. Nice.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah. That workshop, I really miss my work. I think I already said like, I don't know, 10 times that. Maybe even more.
like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected.
Yep.
Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I don't have jetpack. Maybe that is gonna be in DLC. Jetpack, you just go fly around.
So, what do you make of the data we collected? Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure. Right. Yeah, it,
It's a
almost
gigantic tree. Yeah.
could be... And that is exact what you... No. Of course, but I based on all fragment, but it can't. You're going to have to reach for the sky.
Okay.
But what if... Really? You see, but don't... Well, I know it sounds impossible. And we can...
Nice.
The fragment and...
Okay. Craft the... Research the material module. Alright. Yeah, mission. Material module. I need to produce this. Okay. A rapidium. Damn it. Alright. So this will be pain in the ass to make those, how it's called, arcs, because I kind of don't have enough rapidium. Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I have like shit ton of days, so should be fine.
Lena?
Hey. So, I did it. I sent the tip off about your oil rig from an anonymous account.
And?
Well, guess what? They asked me for details. And of course, I couldn't give them any, so they were polite but not impressed. They didn't take me seriously, which was expected.
Man, that's disappointing. I know it was a long shot, but at one point I really started to believe it could work.
It's not the end, Jan.
It's not?
I thought that if I don't have the information they need, maybe I could reach out to someone who does. So I contacted Ben Harris.
You didn't.
I did. I was expecting him to be suspicious or hostile, even.
The guy believed
calling
it.
him
What?
out of the blue. But he was a really friendly guy.
So I've heard.
Yeah, he was a little confused when I didn't want to introduce myself, but I got to the point quickly.
Do you think it worked?
I have no idea. But he didn't write it off. Looks like he was considering speaking out earlier. He just needed a little push from the outside. Whatever happens now, I guess it's done. Your alternate life path just interfered with reality.
There's quantum mechanics for you.
Don't tell me you're planning on picking up your scientific career.
Who knows? I've got potential.
Of course you do. And it looks like I'm not that bad at doing crazy stuff.
I won't argue with that.
Yeah, right. Anyway, you'd better get back to your preparations.
Yeah.
You don't have much time left.
I know.
Yes,
but
boss.
It was worth it. Thank you.
So now I need to talk to him. Yep. Where is the refinery? Behind the toilet. Beautiful. Literally behind the toilet. Nice.
So, I have news. We just might have managed to help Ben avoid an accident. What? Seriously? How? Tell me. Easy. It's not the end of the road yet, but it looks like the seed has been sown. Lena didn't have much luck with the anonymous tip-off, but she managed to contact Ben himself. He's willing to consider whistleblowing any problems with safety on the rig. And, she said he was a nice guy. Huh. Sounds like Ben. Wow. Did we just...
Hello, buddy.
Reality? Yeah. It's amazing. Looks like anything is possible if you just put your heart into it.
Okay.
I always knew that, and I'm glad I could prove it to you. Well, whatever happens, I hope you got the happy ending you wished for. Ending? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. For me, it seems more like promising start. You still remember that it wouldn't be a good idea to reach out to Ben, right? I know the thought of me doing that scares the shit out of you. And maybe it scares me too. I don't know what I'd do given the chance, but I do know one thing. If someone is meant for you, sooner or later life will bring you together. Even if the rules of physics tell you it's impossible.
I mean, people can tell, like, they're like, I don't know, twins, or, I don't know, triplets, or, I don't know. I don't know what is maximum number of those.
If you put it that way,
I never actually even looked that up.
That's because you understand it.
I never even considered that.
You know what it means to love somebody, and the fact that for you it was someone else, Lena, only means that we're separate individuals. That with every decision we make in life, we become a different person. I guess we do. Thank you for taking me on this journey. For making me see that I'm a person in my own right, and that it's only up to me which path I choose next. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Good. Alright. Production. So, is anyone working on it? You are working on it. You go back to greenhouse, dude. Okay.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I mean, basically, they're working workshop as fast as me, I guess. So it's literally same if I work or them. So now I don't have rubidium. Okay. For this. Cool. Yeah. Very cool. Is there any rubidium surface thingy? To speed this up thing a little bit. Looks like there isn't. Nope. Okey-dokey. Metals. Sun is approaching. Okie dokie.
Why won't you here? Should I help with this? Stupid.
Alright. So that is a rubidium mark. Fourth. And fifth. So I am basically out of rubidium. I'm basically out of minerals. Metals, not minerals. Metals. Okay. That is no problem. Metal will come. Rubidium, I will wait for days. So it's fine. Alright. Let me go and bring these materials to this guy. And care package. Alright. Alright, I don't know. Here is my donation.
Are you still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you?
Nope.
Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base? Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of struggling with this damn rock. Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location
Wait,
far
is
away
he
from
coming
Allied
back?
Corp's radars. Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all hands on deck situation. So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh?
Of course he will die without the implant. He will also die if I didn't sacrifice the tabula rasa in the first playthrough. And he's still mad about it. So... And even now he is like being complete dick about this. Like what? I just tell him that I have a solution and he's still like, no, eat shit. I mean, I just saved the day, so I may actually go back and see all this, I don't know, path, I guess.
What? No. Absolutely not. How can you even say that? Okay, you're everything but selfish, I forgot.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
So, he is back?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Nope, he's not. What? So he's just back for that mission. I mean, when I start that mission, I guess. Convince the rebels to come back.
There's a matter I want to discuss.
Hey, welcome back. Nice. Okay, so you can go bye-bye. You come back in. Yeah, there they are. Yay. So you can actually do that. I'm surprised. Nice. And he is happy. Hey. Nice.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
All of them are happy.
So, the team's back together.
All right.
You did a good job fighting for them like that. We have better enemies than ourselves. Although, I might change that opinion if the technician keeps leaving his dirty laundry all over the place.
Okay. Nice. I mean, I literally have like gazillion of them now. Even Tabula Rasa is here. I mean, okay, they have a party in the kitchen. Nice.
It's good to have you back. I missed your ugly face too.
All right. So. Nice. Can I talk to you now? No, you're still having a party. All right.
Our fugitives are back. Hope you're okay with that. The base was empty without them. Now it's, as it should be. I guess our yin was missing their yang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in. What matters is we're all back together. Blood is thicker than water.
You're so cheesy. Every romantic shit in a movie, TV show, he used it. Like, literally. Every. He didn't miss, like, even one stop.
So, the prodigal sons are back. Good. All hands on deck.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean, I'll make them work hard. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel to be back? First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. I think Tabula Rasa had something to do with it. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad. Yeah, you're delighted to be back. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah, I thought we should talk about what happened. Go ahead. I wanted to thank you for fighting so hard to bring us back. Back where we belong.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta tell you, when I was out there, it wasn't the fear of dying that bothered me the most. It was that feeling of being cut off from some important part of me. I owe you an apology. Steered clear of the corporation after all. You could have trusted me from the start. You could have saved us all a lot of trouble. It was a mistake to separate, I can see that now. I used to think that being implacable was the quality of a true leader. But now, I'm not so sure I know what it means to be a leader anymore.
Mm-hmm.
A real leader keeps his people together. Even if it means risking failure. At least they'll fail together. Well, I wish things were simpler. Like in our Boy Scout days. Maybe having fun and looking for adventures with a bunch of fierce ocelots really was the whole point of it. And never mind. I just needed to open up to someone. Thanks for hearing me out. So, how does it feel to be back? It's a relief. Just stick to your word, please. Make sure we don't fall into the hands of the corporation.
Yeah, don't worry. That is exactly what I will do. Nah, I'm joking. I mean, I will try. Find a way to comfort the worker. What? He's still... What? You know what? Be pissed. I cannot deal with you anymore. I cannot believe I will say this, but honestly, Miner is like mellow comparing to these dudes. And that guy chopped his hand off for absolutely no reason. So, that was fun. Of course, he chopped my his hand off when I needed like a shit ton of materials. I almost failed because of that. That's, I guess it's fine. It was funny for a moment. No, he wasn't okay. I guess you missed that. After that, he was trying to overwork himself, basically suffering like radiation burns, like horrible radiation burns, every night. And after that, you need to make him that shrinky thingy, whatever it's called. And basically, I mean, he basically read Moby Dick and he realized that, I don't know, it's okay to be something, not tough, I guess. So that was a crazy ride. So, wait, is this even connected? Yes, it is connected. This is minerals. Oof. Now I'm wondering, will I actually have enough rubidium to build those additional arcs? How many arcs I need? 1 or 2? Oh, 1. Okay. I guess. Aha, the ultimate builder. Build all possible modules. Alright. Okay, I want to see how that looks. Okay. This is cozy. So once you build your first personal cabin, it will be assigned to alter living in the base longest. The second cabin will go to the next oldest, etc. I honestly don't. Nah, yeah, I don't want to build for everybody. Maybe I should, just for giggles. Maybe if there is a time I will do it. For now, I need 100 more rubidium to make that final arc. Yeah, 100 more. Okay. We'll see. We're gonna be a touch and go. Depends what I will need to make those other things. So, build materials module, yeah. So, what do you want? Yay to the rubidium. Why everything needs a rubidium? Of course, I cannot do it in the refinery. Metals. Refine rich metal into metals and organics. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I literally don't have anything to do, so I will just swap the day. Sun is approaching. Okay. So overnight I got like 10 rupidium. Honestly, that is not good. But honestly, with this crew, I think I could even go like higher difficulty, and this will be like each. Pooh, where my English went? It's gonna be like walk in a park with this crew, honestly. Basically, you will be at the point that I'm right now. You literally don't have anything to do. Literally. So give me like 2 more of these, because that is gonna be pain in the ass when the mission starts, if I remember. So I basically can destroy this, but storage is fine for now, so okay. Give me 6 suit batteries. I don't think I will need, but who cares? Planetary samples 1. Okay. I literally don't have anything to. This large storage is shite. I don't want that. So basically, yeah, I will need this kinda, to be honest. But I mean, need is a, I don't know, strong word for it. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I literally don't have anything to do to pass the time. Maybe I can sit at a bench. Nope. This is rude. Everybody can sit at the bench, but I cannot. What if I want to sit on a bench? Well, I literally don't have anything to do. I mean, beside waiting for that Rupidium to pop up. Okay, that is interesting. So what happened in this place? Nothing. It's still here. Oh, there is another thing here. 2 new movies. Yeah.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where the other port is. Am I blind? Ah, stop expanding. Nope, there is no another port. Okay, nice. I found the bug. Stupid mosquito. So I explored this entire area. Yep, I did. So there is no reason to go back there. So there is no button to press to skip the time. Newsfeed. Newsfeed. Okay. Toggle alters panel. Yeah, okay. Open assignments. Research. Pause. I don't want to pause. Tool wheel. Yeah, I know that. Start vote. Okay. I need repetium. Scout badge.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. No fierce ocelots.
Apparently, that is the one thing I didn't scout. Alright. Good to know. And also, that is rubidium. Yep. Okay, I'll go back to that. So, suit module. Upgrade. Okay. Go for that. You're not doing anything. So there is no reason to go through here. Let's see. Nope. There is literally nothing here. Alright. Yoink. Yeah, give me 150 so I can do everything. Come on. Like, seriously. 3 pieces. Fine. Fine. Alright. And video mark number 5. Bonk. Okie dokie. And I can build this as well. Why this is doing. Okay.
Hey man, look what I found. Huh. Would you look at that? My Boy Scout badge. The Fierce Ocelots. Oh, your badge, huh?
I didn't even remember taking it with me. It was just pinned to one of my old t-shirts.
2 hours ago,
And
he
well, you
was
kept it.
like
That means
so
something.
pissed at me that he literally.
I must have been attached to it on some subconscious level. Exactly my thought. Isn't it funny how, despite our differences, at the root, we might all care for the same things? It's just as if some of them were more dormant in us and some more awake. Huh. Maybe you're right. I have to confess something to you. Something I wasn't ready to absorb until... Well, no. When we talked before, you were right about a lot of things. About that demonstration I organized. Why I really pushed for it to happen.
Of course.
I was blinded, and I crossed a line I shouldn't have crossed because I was so fucking scared of losing the respect of the people. Their love. You want to know the real reason I never left with Ben like the refiner did? Tell me. Because his affection wasn't enough for me. I was hungry for more. I wanted to be cherished by the masses. It was all about my ego. I faced my own ego too, you know. It was tough, but I needed it. Well, weird as it is, this journey with you made me realize one thing. All this time, I got so carried away with fighting for the values I cared for that I lost sight of what they really meant. Loyalty, togetherness. I forgot that if your comrade gets in the line of fire, your job is to pull him back and not let him die for your victory. Because when you start thinking that a victory can belong to someone, that means you become just like them. Your enemies. And you know the craziest thing? If you'd never woken me up here on this mission, I'd never have to go back to all that. But then again, I'd always remain unaware of my mistake. Because breaking up a team is something a fierce ocelot would never do. Thank you for keeping this, Jan.
Jan.
Thank you for reminding me who I really am and what really matters to me.
Complete the worker storyline. Alright. So, yeah. Okay, so we are pretty much ready. But I will do that on the full day. So let's talk to the scientist and, well, wait. Talk to the scientist in the mission. What? Okay. Is this here? Nope. In the first laboratory.
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency
I like
spectrum.
how he's saying stuff that,
But
like,
with the extreme
what?
nature of
You don't know
rubidium
what is
particles,
this?
the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can
And
be
also,
stretched,
this is
so
the
that our
guy
waves will be able
who
to
told
penetrate
you
all
how to
potential
cross the lava
landscapes
river
and disturb
by
their
building a
magnetic
bridge.
fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet. Really? It's that simple? I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Are you kidding me, man? Your numbers don't need testing. We're ready to go.
I appreciate your trust. But you need to know that we are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it could be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Oh, sounds encouraging.
Yep.
Once we turn this thing on
Easy peasy.
and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up
Easy.
there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Yep.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
Good point. The team's not ready for this kind of challenge.
Then make sure it is, because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
Okay.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning.
Okay.
Don't know how...
Okie dokie. So. Let's... so I have shields, 4 of them. That is okay. Give me 2 more batteries. I don't think I will need it, but you know what? It's fine. Also, give me 2 more shields, because why the hell not? And let's jump this up to 16. Worker will print this in matter of minutes. So, okay. So we're not gonna go tomorrow. I just don't know how to skip tomorrow, like entire day. We'll find something to do. All right. Should I go for movie or? Look at Frostpunk again. Be nice if I can see what that mission is. Maybe this is Frostpunk too. I don't know. I mean, I found 3 new movies. The problem is, most likely my stream will be blocked for some time. So yeah.
Freeze! Both of you!
Whoa.
Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me.
How can I tell?
Just ask me something
That you know
the real me would know.
What's your name? Your full name?
Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet?
On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file.
Do you mind? I'm sitting here too.
Okay. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us. Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
This is just really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah. Makes sense, right? It is just uncanny. Like the hair's the same. Do you have did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut up, 2 Pete's! Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red? Blue?
Mine's green. What does that tell us?
Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking, quick problem solving,
and some strengths.
You're very. Wow. Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's a heavy piece of machinery. It just kind of tires my arm out.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Maybe, okay, well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, I'm on the... You get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you, yourself, will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter P. Oh, thank God. How'd you know?
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
Good one.
You haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Damn. Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase. Used to be a bit of a cusser. Clean that up. Wait, I only get one round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair. Would ask better questions.
Yeah, you don't have a reset.
But, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Good job, man.
Bless you.
Nice. Yay.
I'm worried. Does the technician know what he's doing?
At least he's not asking, do I need what I'm doing? Do I know what I'm doing? 51 states if you ask Trump. Okay. So, how to skip time?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, believe me, you're not done. Like, not even a long shot. This energy gates, yeah, I seriously don't need those.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I believe you came up with a solid plan. We got it.
I'm glad that you like it. Okay, let's watch another movie before YouTube just realized that I'm watching movies in the video game. So we have like 2 left. We watched this too on the first. Alright, let's see.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth.
Yep.
Intended for
I know
any
about
intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it. Today, we received their reply.
Finally.
Dum dum dum.
Good movie.
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it. First true alien contact. And judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Well, man must rise above the Earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond.
For only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates.
Pass me another beer.
Let's see what's
please?
out there.
Aliens of Earth, we have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request of your species.
We are friends!
You're shit.
Greetings! Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your Golden Circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts?
Hell yeah. Shh. I'm watching.
You should have seen our faces when we found this
Yeah,
thing.
we were just like, fine.
Oh, no, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
No, I'll tell it. I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris, and that's actually what we do. So we're just on the edge of the universe, combing for space junk.
It gets pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see your craft, and at the same time, we're all, what is that? All of human history and existence on a disc, just for us.
How cool is that?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or...
Well, maybe they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record.
Of course we sent one record.
Well, that is incredibly unfortunate.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff! The math was a little bit above our heads.
No idea.
But the pictures and the sounds and the music. Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagrams.
Good one.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Casual, yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest! New best friends! I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? Go ahead, action. All right, so this is our ship. It's a rental, and we have ships that move and we move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion and have faucets and I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly, but they're good.
We've also got hats! We think that guy would love us, all right?
Match these things.
Well,
I mean, it could be
That's
better.
good. I think that covers a lot of it.
that covers a lot of it.
Our mission statement was to find intelligent life, and we have obviously slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right.
Protein, plants, we do eat dreams.
That's when I gained my virginity.
I hate you, Dr. Memories! You ruined my whole farm! You gotta see it. Do you have any baby wipes?
Yeah, I'll throw it in.
Okay. Tell them how teleportation works.
Oh, yeah, teleportation. Okay.
Oh.
What you do basically, you pay for the service, and then you put the object in the machine. You make a wish, and then the machine. It's basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're gonna send you the box, and we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement. And a question, who likes farts? I do.
Just want to let you know that, like, we're the coolest, and we're really cool.
I want to send to other species out there, like, here's me on my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, that's not all best days, you know?
We're good without you.
You're crying.
And we wouldn't even need you. But if you feel like you want to come and hang out, you totally can. Because it's the best.
Yeah, I want to meet you. But maybe I'm not this perfect person.
Do you want to do Grubhub?
Maybe you're not too.
And then we are fun, the funnest.
Our
this right. You're like when the camera's not on. Take a chance on us.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes, no, very productive.
Sure.
True. What? So there you have it. All the important stuff. We might have left out a few little facts. But we can chat about that when we can totally chat. All right, we're going to send you the box soon. We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video, and once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection, and you guys can come right over. Oh, come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's going to be super chill. Bring Hat Guy.
Okay.
And Mozart. And bring a squirrel.
Do we owe it to humanity to make further contact?
I feel like going up there would just be, you know, a lot.
Maybe we should ghost them? Is that something we might want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a ghost protocol.
No, we do have to respond somehow. I mean, who knows what we'd be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also we might be encouraging more...
Wait. I think I know how to respond.
You think we came across too eager? I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough.
Okay.
Oh, we should do a dance. That's good.
Fuck me.
Greetings, humans!
Okay. That Alien, the first Alien movie that I watched is
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
kind of best.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
Okay. Of course, there is magnetic storm in today's. Alright, I think today is the day that we go for that. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Let's go. I have my shields. I have nothing to do. Nothing to research? Yeah, that's what I want to say. So here we go.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Baba bomb. This part is so good, to be honest.
Wow, it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
is now officially out of order. What? I was just gonna... My head. I think I need help. God. We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable. But your battery might actually profit from that anomaly. There's something seriously wrong with gravity here. Things are fucking flying around.
Yeah, keep on working. I'm kind of close, I think. Oh no, this shit.
Prism anomaly.
Yeah, I cannot see shit. I mean, I don't see where those are.
The refinery's gone haywire. I repeat, refinery critical. Wait up. I'm coming to help. Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck. The workshop's dead. Up and running. We need more repair kits ASAP. That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, fellas. Looks like radiation levels are spiking. Heading out to locate the leak now. Gun, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
What do you think I'm doing?
Almost there. Come on. Not more anomalies. Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to continue. No, I'll go. You go. Okay, you take care of it.
My God, how many of these?
The greenhouse is flooded. Where's the damn water? Not good. We have a heavy leakage in the cooling system. God, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick. Yes, I made it. Here goes. Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
Yeah. Go. Oof. Well, at least I didn't die this
No
time.
other way down.
That is a long rope.
Talk about a close shave.
Easy.
Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib. Cheers. 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 Welcome back. Quite well, don't you think?
Yeah. Oof. Alright.
We played it like a well-conducted orchestra. Why were we even arguing? That was so stupid. Lols.
Alright, let's spot the day. Yeah, I forgot to press E. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Gather in the kitchen in the morning. Let's go.
Okay, team. We made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hard to believe how far we've come.
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
Yep.
I'm proud to be here with you. Right now, in this moment. I'll never forget this feeling. Cheers to us, huh? I mean, it's almost as if we've pushed this world to its limits. But also ourselves. Amazing what human resilience can do. Yeah, I still can't believe any of it. But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship. What? Hide us? Why? Wait a minute. What do you mean, fake Rapidium arc? And why can't we travel like normal people? You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody? Let me get this straight. You want to smuggle us on board that ship? I don't know about you guys, but to me, that has trouble written all over it.
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2. I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team? Sounds risky and... surreal. But I don't think Jan would be bringing that up if the threat weren't real.
Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed. Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this? Still having doubts if we should trust them.
No way. I am not fighting anyone.
That would be suicide.
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
Look, we're a team. We'll think of something, right?
Oh, of course we
work
will.
For the corporation, which means they'll have their greedy eyes on one thing only. Rapidium.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
So, maybe we could hide inside the base and ambush them once they get in. Ambush? How? So, we are fighting them. Is that decided?
And what do you plan to do with them? Tie them up? Kill them? Haven't you been listening? They'll be armed, and we could be outnumbered. No. If we really feel up to a violent confrontation, we should be prepared for extreme measures. Such as, we could blow up the base, with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
No. There has to be another way than killing. Oh, give me a break. They're mercenaries working for one of the most evil organizations on Earth. Why should we feel sorry for them? It should be something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them.
Any ideas, Brainiac? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them.
Like a sleeping gas?
Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Alright.
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before. We can do it now. But killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands. We don't have the time. We're almost there. Do we really want to ruin everything now by being so fucking self-righteous?
We're not killers, for crying out loud.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something. Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through, do we really want to end this as cowards? Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. We need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission.
I agree. Rapidium comes first.
Right. We shouldn't forget what all this was for.
Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We'd need to take control of that ship somehow. Lucas could help with that. I already talked to him, and he said he'd think it over.
Well, let's hope you hear from him soon, and we'll have him on board. Because if we don't, we'll have to create our own autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
That sounds like a lot of additional work.
We still
You will
need to
be
decide
spending
how to
all
smuggle
that
it.
time in the garden anyway,
I
so shut
presume
up.
you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation.
I'd like to listen to your ideas first.
Here's one. You could throw a party for our guests, get them drunk while we'd hide somewhere in the hold.
I'm thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what yet. Oh, an alternative rescue team that landed here by mistake and lost their ship.
I just got a funny thought. Don't laugh, but if we learned how to materialize things, can't we
Okay.
dematerialize?
So I teleport them like, I
I
don't know,
mean, temporarily, of course.
Fine. Here's
in
my
a
take.
can or something.
It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was just gonna say that. How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
How about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc.
Something like a Trojan horse?
Yep.
A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
I'm starting to like the dynamic in this room.
Yeah, I like it.
That's settled. Do we have everything?
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? You really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Whatever happens, we've got your back, man.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well, well, well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work.
Let's give it all we've got.
We're in this together. This is it.
Hell yeah.
The last stretch. Oh, I can't wait to give that rescue team a warm welcome.
Yes. No time to waste.
Okie dokie. So I need to go to the summon. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I think I will save here. Secure save. I don't know how many secure save I can have. Because I will go with poison. Actually sleeping agent. And I don't know how that will end up. And also I will trust Lucas this time. So yeah.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Yeah, I'm coming to base. Machinery.
What's on your mind? Well, I wanted to tell you something. Admit to something. You burned the mush again? Not this time, no. Well, then it can't be that bad. Out with it. I just wanted to say, hard as it is, that, I was wrong about you. You're not the selfish dickhead I took you for. Well, thank you. Actually, you impressed me. With that quantum computer mumbo-jumbo you did. Oh, you heard? Yeah. It was a hell of a brave thing to do. To expose your sanity like that. Instead of putting another altar on the line. Honestly, anything was better than risking creating another grumpy asshole like you. Yeah, you missed me. And you weren't there to stop me. Yeah, about that. Some of the stuff I did, I regret.
Yeah, of course you regret.
Words I said. Apology accepted. Because that's what you meant, right? That you're sorry? If it means so much to you. Okay. I'm sorry. I forgive you. That makes us even, right? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah, there's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well,
I thought, since you were so curious about Mom.
Ah, we had this
talked
conversation,
about in her
but
last
outside of the
base.
base. First time.
After our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you, and let's get back to our jobs. Because we need to push hard now. But we're gonna make it. I believe in us, brother. Of course we're gonna make it. We have each other's backs, and that's all that matters. Brother. You know what? If they ever make a movie about us, I'm not gonna watch it. Why's that? I hate sentimental flicks. Yeah.
Okay.
Me
Nice.
too.
Okay.
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage?
Yeah. Actually,
You did.
well, I was...
Yeah, good. We need to be quick.
Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. But, you know, that thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I just...
Yeah,
but
yeah,
then once she was asked, I just hung up. Day before she
I
came, it was
know
easier
all
not
of
to-
that. Yeah, you already spoke about it.
Man.
I forget. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship. You're all...
Thanks, Lucas.
Yeah, but you were... And I think...
Oh, yeah.
Some... Yeah, look, you're gonna...
What do you need?
A rat.
Oh.
All you'll... Have some...
Lucas?
Good luck.
Okay. So let's make a rat. Nice. I literally need something to pass the time.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Wait. I cannot talk to him? He won't talk about it during the story. Okay. You know what? Can I go to sleep? Because I literally don't have anything to do. Yep. Okay. Let's just sleep through the store. Base in a bad condition. Shit.
Experienced doctor like me would know better than to inhale sleeping gas.
Okay. Okay. Sun is dangerously close. Okay. Normally, activity increase, new research. Okay. Nice.
Come and find me when you have a moment. Why were we...
Hey, what's on your mind? I have to say, it was much more than you weren't afraid to change. And I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, maybe earlier, I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new, just like it happened for you?
Well. What's so interesting?
This planet, it's one, it's to her. I observe, like I said, call it. Yes, I don't understand it myself, but...
What's that?
Remember those... Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Sounds interesting. Still, what if you got lost? No. Sorry. We need to push on.
I suppose maybe this planet's getting to me. Its unrevealed secrets. I'm sorry.
Okay. I hope he will not rebel because of this. Okay. So, mission suit mask. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to build that something. Sarcophagus, I guess. Most likely I pronounced it wrong, but it's fine. Alright. Damn, I don't have room. Yeah, I have. Nice. Research the autopilot device.
like a word with you? You need me to take care of this?
Adrenaline is finally wearing off. You wanted to talk about some? Yeah. So, it's that serious? No. I mean, well, maybe. I was just wondering, with the rescue ship arriving any day now,
okay.
Have you thought about what it's gonna look like after you come back? For you, I mean. What are you planning to do with your life, Jan? I don't know exactly, but I'm a new man. And I feel ready for a fresh start. A fresh start. Wow. That sounds exciting. But what exactly does it mean? Do you have a goal in sight? Let me guess. You have some good advice for me about how I should live my life from now on. Not really. I was just curious if you intend to live it well. What's it to you anyway? Well, it matters to me. Because at the end of the day, I guess I'll have to consider your life somehow superior to mine. Superior? What do you mean? Only one of us will be able to continue his life as Jan Dolsky. The real Jan Dolsky. And it will be you. And as petty as it might sound, it just feels a little unfair. You know? And according to you, the fair outcome would be not being reduced to the role of somebody else's altar.
Yeah.
But this is who you are. Well, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I'm genuine. Genuine. Admit it. You were lost in your life. And you might have changed, but you still don't know where you're going. Whereas I do. What the hell are you suggesting? Think about it, Jan. Let go of your ego for a moment. Our life made more sense to me than it did to you. I had a sense of purpose. My wife, my family, children, maybe. What if I was the one to come back as Jan Dolsky? What? Swap places? That's the most ridiculous idea I've ever heard. I can be happy in my life too, you know, with Lena or someone else. This is what I've learned on this journey with all of you. That it's only up to me to find happiness right where I am. Well, my happiness lies only wherever she is. But since you're fine no matter where you are, well, that just proves my point. All I'm asking is that you look at the situation through my eyes. I can't. Just like you have no idea what it's like to be me. We're different, and swapping places would make no sense. Look, I'm not saying your life is worth less than mine.
Okay.
Maybe it's
This is
even worth
interesting.
more. You've achieved great things, found Rapidium, got through so many obstacles. And you can continue on that road, enjoying being the new Jan you've become, while I could go back to the only life I want. With Lena. Haven't you ever thought that maybe that was the actual purpose of your journey? To become my own altar? No, Jan. You'd still be yourself.
but you'd take my place with the others. Nobody would have to know. No. I'm not going to hand over my life to you just like that. Of course, I never wanted you to do it just like that. Look, I know it's not a decision to be made lightly, and I don't expect an immediate answer. Just think about it. We still have a few days until the ship lands.
Okay, I seriously don't like how this goes. I mean, he's motivated. So, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. We did everything. Crap, this is massive, huh? Yeah. Okay. she will say hell no. I mean, when ready, proceed at the base navigation console. I mean, I guess I'm ready. Yeah, no reason to wait. I mean, that's it. What you're making? Nothing cute. Well, I guess. Yeah. I mean, let's go. That's it. Final day. Bum bum bum. I mean, I skipped basically what Botanist wanted to, but alright. I mean, where? Aha. I guess you are. Yeah. Over here. That is so many. Cryo. First playthrough I had 3. Now I have 7. Okay. Nice. Tabula rasa. Alright.
You, TR, buckle up and, you know, yawn.
Yawn. T-R.
Yeah. TR.
Tabula
That's
rasa.
you.
Ah, nice.
Yawn. T-R. Dolski.
Okay.
Oh, shit. That's a serious name, TR. Looking forward to reading your book.
Good. Bye, yawn.
I'll see you on the other side, buddy.
Alright. So let's put Botanist into. So he won't. So he want to be last. What? Okay, I really don't like this.
Time to get comfortable in the sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus?
Yes. It's a shame we're leaving. I feel there's more I could have discovered. You'll have a lot to do on Earth. Maybe, but it might be hard to do in hiding. Without any identity. Something tells me I'm going to look back on this and think of it as the best time of my life. See you on the other side, Jan.
See you on the other side, bro.
So, this is it. Have a safe trip and see you on the other side. Thanks for helping me deal with my regrets and everything. What would I ever do without you, man?
We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on Earth, huh?
Yep. It's gonna be safer for you that way. Let Ally Corp come looking for me and leave you alone. Look at you. Reasonable and fearless. It's been a ride, huh? Tell me about it. I'll see you around, brother.
I seriously want to go for botanist. I mean, to put him in the... because I don't like how this goes.
Take care in there. I'm glad you joined us for the ride. What can I say? It was an honor. Meeting you made me realize how fragile and unpredictable a man's fate can be. Thanks for inspiring me to be more brave in the future. It's good to know that I have it in me. You sure do. All right. Let's head for the unknown. Again.
Yeah, the game will not allow me to... He needs to be safe.
So, it's not goodbye, right? Of course this ain't a goodbye. You know how I know it? Cause fierce ocelots always stick together. Yeah. So, keep up the good work, comrade. You too, buddy. Take care.
Okay, I need a second.
Okay. It all comes to this, I guess.
Thanks for sticking around, buddy. So, this is it, huh? Real life awaits.
Yep.
You excited? Excited? Terrified? Everything at once. But whatever happens, I know the bond between people can overcome the most improbable obstacles.
He is the best
You don't have to worry about our friendship. I'm not worried. Take care out there. The world is your oyster. I won't let ourselves down.
Okay.
All right. So, this is it. Yup. It's just the two of us left. Did you think about it? My proposition? So, you really meant it. I did. And I still do. I know it's crazy, but show me something that hasn't been lately. What do you say? I can't give up my life for you. I don't think I'm that selfless. Sure. I understand. I'd probably do the same thing if I were you. Well, in that case, good luck whatever happens. I hope your new life doesn't let you down. Same to you, buddy. I'll make sure you get a chance to find your own happiness. Thanks, man. Take care.
I was seriously thinking like he will just like, I don't know, put me to sleep or something, literally. Use that sleeping gas or whatever. Alright. Alright, so this is the last picture of my base. I mean, my second base. I'm still surprised how this playthrough went smooth as a butter. Like, I didn't have like even one problem or something like that. good choices and everything. So, all right, Agatha.
Jan,
Hello.
Agatha here. Our people are about to land.
Okay.
Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Yes.
Maybe. But I have some questions I'd like to ask you before we proceed with this plan.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do? Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
What about your part of the deal? You never said anything about the rescue team being an armed squadron.
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky.
Cheeky.
I will indulge
Okay.
you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end.
Mm-hmm.
You are heading back to society, where certain rules and laws apply. In this world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. Her career, so promising. It would indeed be a shame were it to be cut short by criminal charges.
What? Hey, Lena has nothing to do with this.
Of course she doesn't. As long as everything goes as planned. But, if the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the disciplinary commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum projected reflections of yourself more than your real loving wife. Because that would be very narcissistic. The corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing. They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a grown man, Jan Dolsky, not a child who believes in fantasies. Smuggle them on board the ship as you were told, and do not attempt a single thing we haven't agreed on. Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. You'll forget your worries. Everything is different in the light of day. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
Oh, you will have. Alright, let's see. Meet the rescue team. Alright. It all come down to this.
So, this is it.
Yep.
Thanks. For saving my life.
Mm-hmm.
Being a home for me. For us.
I mean, you will need a bigger ship for all my opinion marks. Yep. Look how many of them. Million.
Jan Dolsky, this is the Ally Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Rapidium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
But this is very nice. I'm a man of many talents.
All I can say is that I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied corp assets. Okay, let's get that rupidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dosky, did you have a cat that climbed into a rupidium arc or anything?
What are you talking about? That's impossible.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
The only explanation I can give you is that we've got a lot of rupidium in there. But whatever else your equipment is detecting, I don't think it matters much. And I'm sure there'll be experts on the ground to analyze it properly back on Earth.
I guess you're right. Our job is to bring back the goods, not overthink it. This is not like we're going to leave part of the cargo behind. The bosses would kill us.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, can you focus on more important assets than Bosky's over there? We've got all day.
Yes, sir. Head out to the research lab and we should be done.
Set up the research lab, huh? What a guy.
Come on.
Quantum core secured.
All good on our side, too.
Come on.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
Come on.
Made it.
Alright.
This takes care of everything now.
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I made my choices.
go, they will be a part of me.
Okay. So let's see how the story different from the first one. I mean, the apartment is the same, I think. Yeah, it is.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Who is calling? Let's see. Seriously? I'm bugged? What? No, come on. What? Seriously? Wow. Are you joking? I mean, I have to. Or should I just quit? But that will load the game anyway, so. Got it. God damn it. Okay, I guess now we will just skip everything.
I'll see you on the other. So, yep. Step up. Time, yeah. You'll have thanks. I'm not taking. Take care. What? Thanks. Up.
So, all right, yep. I...
Jan, Agatha here. Prepare. I do. And now, whatever. Take it. What? If the
This is so much fun.
So. Hello.
We hear that guy? You, man, we could. How? Ready to operate? Yep. Humble. Get that. Let's go retrieve some Allied corps passing. Okay.
On it, sir. Hey, it's...
Dosky, did you have it?
What do we do with...
We gotta clear the base and get out.
Heading to secure the Quantum Corp. You guys take a look around.
There was nothing.
That's some rather personal stuff.
Now please, can you focus? We ain't got all day.
Yes, sir.
You set up the research. Quantum Core secured.
All good on our side, too.
Come on.
All right.
I mean, this was kind of fast. Please don't bug. Come on.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box.
I do like how the apartment looks, by the way.
It's not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Yay!
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
Oof. What to go with?
You mean Allied Corp's version?
That's exactly what I mean. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Illegal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Allied Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Yeah, well, they got their Rapidium.
That's right. And the Rapidium spin is all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
That's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
Right. I guess it does add up, if you look at it from a certain angle.
That's correct. You need to be pragmatic here.
Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified first, Lucas Pena. He took full responsibility for hijacking the ship, said you had nothing to do with it.
Does that mean he's in trouble?
What do you think? He wasn't working for Ally Corp anymore when he did it. He just hacked into their systems like a regular crook.
That's my man. Well done, Lucas.
Don't ask me why, but he seemed liberated by it all. Said he was glad he could play a role in something finally. I think that's how he phrased it. Anyway, that's taking a lot off your shoulders. So, all things considered, I'm not expecting the court to be that hard on you. Provided, of course, that you don't upset the corporation.
And go along with their narrative. So we're still hoping I can avoid prison altogether?
I'd say home confinement is within our reach. A year, perhaps? 18 months tops?
Okay. Right.
What about the other hearing?
Lena, she stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Alright.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandal surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
It means a lot to me that she's still rooting for me, despite everything.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Yep, they're still talking to them. Nice. I mean, he is talking to them. Yeah, that I said correctly. Finish the game without help of the corporation. Yep. Nice. Okay, so that is the second playthrough. I mean, yeah, I didn't crash and burn, so all my alters are alive and well and somewhere, I guess. Well, the game is great, to be honest. Even after a second playthrough, yes, I said I will not play third time because it will be hard for me because these altars that I pick right now are like the best altars, honestly. So to go with somebody else, I don't know. You could go, I mean, maybe one day. Honestly, now it's kind of late for me and I want to end the stream because this thing is like for so long. It acts. Not acts. Nah. It goes forever, the talking and everything, so I really don't have power right now to put it again. Maybe, I don't know, in a month or so I will come back to this game eventually and just maybe try another playthrough, or I don't know, just try to finish some achievements and something like that. I mean, yeah, I can jump like back and forth maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Generally, tomorrow, CS same place, same time. I'm struggling between two games. Either we are gonna go and finish, how it's called? Raft? Yeah, we actually didn't finish that yet. Or are we gonna actually go for the State of Decay 2 little run in co-op? We still didn't actually even try that, so I think it's gonna be hell of fun, especially with car just rushing around. So you can basically bet who will die first on Little Run. All bets are open. Yeah. So if you don't want to miss that, press that like and subscribe button. And as already said, see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening and, well, good night everybody. Nice. Well, then, see you tomorrow, Colt. Good night, man.